Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to do? First Blood.
Lost, we are free.
At last. Well, here we go. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah! It's settled then. We'll all go together. Well, hurry up. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm coming.
What's up, dudes and dudes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Happy Friday, Tronic. Congrats on getting first. How you doing? Hello, friends. Hi. So you may be wondering why we're not playing Dead Space today instead of, but not. Well, Dead Space is giving me weird issues. It's not because of my PC, it's just because of the game itself. It's game issues. I'm trying to get the game at a stable 60, but the engine is all weird. I thought I had it fixed yesterday. I was like, alright, yeah, we're gonna play Dead Space, because that's also a subathon game. But, getting the game to stay stable for whatever reason is really hard. Because it's an older game, and it has engine issues. So that's fun. So I decided, instead of pulling my hair out today and driving myself insane, we're gonna play another subathon goal game instead, while I worry about Dead Space and get it working properly. So that way I can fire it up and it will be working just like it should. So instead we're playing Hexen 64 on actual N64 hardware. That game is actually hard enough as it is, so we're not doing it on max difficulty. So yeah. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to be starting that subathon. Man, all those subs really dropped off from the subathon. Holy moly, I just realized the sub bar is now low. That sub bar is low. I should, like, adjust the sub goal to match something that's more obtainable. Let me fix that. I'm going to try this. I'm going to put it to 60. There we go. That's gonna help. Yo, Suko, thank you for the resubby. Thank you for the resub, Suko. Thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, I heard the Switch 2 prices are increasing. That really sucks. It's a good thing I already got mine. I got mine on launch. But still, that sucks for those who are looking to get a Switch 2 and haven't got one yet. So I suggest you get one before the price increases. It's only up 50 bucks, but still, 50 bucks, 50 bucks. You dropped your phone? Thank you for the resub, Suko. Yeah, 60 subs is not going to cover my new GPU, but it's gonna help towards it, obviously. But yeah, we are doing Hexen 64 today, Chad. I have never beaten the Nintendo 64 version of Hexen. I've owned it for many years. I've beaten the PC version of Hexen quite a few times, but I've never beaten the Nintendo 64 version. Nintendo 64 version is hard because, you know, the controls. They're not the most intuitive, but they work. Mostly. Also, I have the new cutscenes, the updated cutscenes from the PC version, so that way we will get some more lore on Hexen. So I will play those PC version cutscenes in the correct spots where they need to be, where they would show. So that way you guys can get some lore in Hexen and actually know what's about. Also, the N64 version also gives some more lore as we load the levels too, which is pretty cool. We will have the introduction cutscene and also the intermission cutscenes as well, and the ending. So you guys will get all that goodness on top of the Nintendo 64 version. So I got them all loaded into OBS so I can play them over the footage when it's like in an intermission scene. So that works out. That works out. So yeah, you guys get the bonus of all the lore, plus the Nintendo 64 lore, too. Hexen 64 is an interesting port, though. It's a pretty good port. It's got some of the best music, I think, out of all the versions of Hexen, in my opinion. I think it's some of the best music. The reason why we're playing this on 64 instead of the PC version is because, well, that was a subathon goal. And two, it's also very difficult, so you guys get to watch me suffer for your amusement. I love Hexen, though. But you guys get to watch me struggle and figure things out. Now, if you do want to play Hexen, I do recommend you play the PC version with the new update, because it's really good. It also has, like, little objective markers on the map, which help you figure things out. Because Hexen is very obtuse. It is a very obtuse game. It will confuse you and irritate you if you don't know what you're doing. Hexen can be like that. It can be very, very, it can be very frustrating. But Hexen is also a very good game. And I think the new version That's out on Switch and other consoles and PC. Makes it a lot more enjoyable to play because you guys can see the objectives that you need to go to. Well, I won't have that luxury on the Nintendo 64 version. So we're just going to have to explore and figure things out as we go. I've only beaten Hexen a handful of times. Not as much as Heretic. And Hexen is also a sequel to Heretic, too, as well. It's in the same franchise. So Hexen takes place after Heretic. After we killed the first Serpent Rider, Disparal. You'll find that out in the intro as well. So Hexen takes place after Heretic. That's why it's called Hexen Beyond Heretic. It's all part of the same thing. And then there's also Hexen 2, and there's also Heretic 2. I have Hexen 2, but I've never actually beaten that game ever. At all. I have never beaten that game, period. I've never even gotten past the first area. I would love to, like, actually conquer that game for once and beat it. I think that would be really fun. Heretic 2, I just never played in general. Heretic 2 is different from Heretic 1 because it's like a third-person shooter. It's like a pre-Jedi Academy, like Jedi Outcast type game, which is kind of interesting. So yeah. Also, you may have noticed I swapped the funds needed for. I updated the funds that we have currently towards our GPU goal. And also changed the amount because I found a cheaper 5080 compared to the Gigabyte one that I was going for. It's the PNY 5080. It's cheaper for whatever reason. So it's a few $100s cheaper. I don't know if that's because of a sale or just the price reduction on that version. But that's what it is. It's a few $100s cheaper, so that puts us at 23% towards the goal. So the quicker we get a 5080, the better, the better, for one thing. I'll be able to play Resident Evil 9 and those other games that were giving me trouble on stream. Because my 3080 keeps running out of VRAM. My 3080 is good for other games and stuff, but apparently those games, for Stellar Blade 7 Remake and like RE9, it's like, nope, I'm done. I can't do it. Running out of VRAM. And I can play RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake and RE4 Remake just fine. I can also play Resident Evil 7 at 200 frames per second. I tested that out yesterday. And then for whatever reason, it dropped to 4 frames per second on the menu. I have no idea why. I was trying to figure out why that was doing that. I couldn't fix it. When I got in game, though, I was playing at 200 frames per second in RE7. I'm pretty sure RE8 would be fine, too. Like, oh wow, I'm getting a super high frame rate in 7. That's great. Oh, I don't know. So I'm saving myself a headache, chat, and we're doing, like I said, we're doing Hexen today. The only headache I'll get is from the game itself. Trying to figure things out. But that's part of the fun. It's a good port of Hexen. Not too bad. It's pretty cool. I hope you guys will enjoy it with me and enjoy my suffering, I guess you could say. At least we'll have a stream today and that's not full of technical problems, because I know this works, because we're going off actual hardware. I know this works. Also, tomorrow, chat, Anime Saturday, we're kicking off our new anime that we're watching, which is Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have never seen that before, so I'm looking forward to seeing that tomorrow. We're doing more Hexen tomorrow as well. Then we're going to do some Evangelion after stream tomorrow, so that's really exciting. The first 12 episodes, I've never seen the anime, but I heard it was good, so I'm looking forward to it. You guys voted on it, so I hope you guys will be there. And it's not just like 2 people. Hey, Karma Q, how's it going? But yeah. What time? It's on my Discord. It's in the events section. Look at my Discord events. It has the time listed. It'll have it in your local time. It'll be after stream, though. It should list the time in your local time. It'll be after stream. But yeah, with that said, friends, shall we get started? Shall we jump on over? I hope the audio will sound okay too, so let's go. Turning on the Nintendo 64. Let me. Here we go. Hexen 64, here we go. Game also has it where I can save anywhere too. I can do quick save. And get the cutscene geared up. Okay, here we go. Do it on more difficult. Now for the opening cutscene.
Suspended within the fabric of time and space lies the realm of the Chaos Sphere. For eons, the Serpent Riders, masters of the sphere, have traveled the dimensions sowing destruction. Disparal is dead. Korax, the second rider, threatens another world. The world of Hexen. Hexen, a world where magic's legacy has spawned corruption. Three powers rule as one unholy
Not the first time, no. It'll be my first time beating the Nintendo 64 version, however.
trinity, each led by a single man, the warlord Zedek, High Captain of the Legion, is both judge and jury to all the peoples of Hexen. Traductus of the Church holds their souls in captivity. And Menelkir, the subtle master of the Arcanum, weaves his unholy magic to spread fear and weakness amongst all of their subjects. Restless in an uneasy alliance, these twisted leaders rule a twisted land, crushing absolutely all who would dare to oppose them. Today they will trade their worldly power with Korax for the dark gift of unlife and a mastery of forces more terrible than even their depraved minds could ever imagine. From the ranks of corruption, three heroes emerge, fighting for a single cause: the destruction of the masters they once served. Their names will become a thing of legend. Baratus, Daedalon, and Parias must heal the world of Hexen for all time. The world must undergo a testing. A journey must begin.
I love those remastered cutscenes. Those are pretty awesome. Yeah, so yeah, we're playing the Nintendo 64 version. I have not played... I have owned this game for many years, but I've never beaten this version of Hexen. I've only ever beaten the PC version. So, yeah. We also got this cool text, too. We're playing this on real hardware, by the way. Hey, Des. How's it going? But among the first places, approaching Winnowing Hall, among the first places set upon by Korox's minions, the chapel's bell sounds as I death kneel for the doom about to befall the rest of Hexen. So yeah, I got the PC versions of updated cutscenes on my OBS here, so you can view them. How's the audio sound, by the way? Things sound good? Hey, Megumi. I don't think I can actually I don't think I can configure my controls. And that's one of the hardest things about this port, is the controls. Okay, how's the audio sound? How's it look for everybody? Is it good? Do I need to crank the brightness up for you guys? Can you guys actually see, or do I need to crank the brightness up on the capture? Let me know and I'll adjust it right now. How's it look? Is it too dark? Because it looks dark on my capture screen. I don't know how it looks for you. I think that might just be my monitor, but I don't know how it looks for you guys. Maybe a little brighter, the game slightly. Hi, Cora! Go follow my lovely friend Cora. Do it right now. The game is a little loud. I can lower the volume a little bit, and I can up the I can up the brightness. Let me know what you guys think about. That's why we're testing this right now. Okay, so right now the brightness is. How's that? Does that look better? Like it doesn't look washed out? Okay, good. Because it looks brighter on my capture monitor too. Looks brighter on my secondary monitor. Well, so I don't know if it's just the colors of my monitor that's making it look dark, but that looks good for you guys. Then good. Yeah, that looks about like how it looks on my TV. That's the same brightness as my TV. Yeah, so the B button is jump. That's cool. Up C is my map. I think I gotta hold down Z to. Yeah, I gotta hold down Z and use the C button to open my inventory. That's fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. I gotta get a new GPU though. My 3080 is that enough for some of the games that I want to stream. Everything else on my PC is awesome. I just didn't upgrade my GPU because I didn't think I needed to. But apparently I do need to upgrade my GPU. Yeah, my 3080 is running out of VRAM on games like Resident Evil 9 and Stellar Blade and things like that. It's running out of VRAM. And I'm not strafe. I can strafe. By holding the Z button, it allows me to strafe. Oh man. Oh man. How do I use an item on my, I don't know how to use my actual item. How do I do that? Oh! Oh yeah, my PC itself is great. The actual PC itself is great, but my 3080 apparently is not enough. It's not enough to stream at the same time. So I'm figuring out all these controls again. Gotta go. Actually, can I look up the controls itself? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hexen 64 controls. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a scan of the manual. Yeah, take a look at those controls, chat. Do I think something's wrong with... No, my GPU itself is fine. The problem is, I'm running out of VRAM. The problem is, I'm running out of VRAM. Where the hell did he come from? Yeah, because when you're streaming a graphically intensive game, such as like Resident Evil 9 or Stellar Blade or whatever, you're streaming, on top of that, you're running your OBS on a single PC, and then you happen to play a game that uses more VRAM than what your other stuff is using, and you're also running your model on top of that, so the VRAM gets consumed really fast. Thus, it causes the games to lag, and then the stream to lag. Despite my PC being extra powerful, it's because I'm out of VRAM. It's a GPU thing. Hitting a 5080 would probably solve all those issues. I need as much raw power as possible. In a perfect world, I would have a dual PC setup and not have to worry about that. My 3080 would be just fine. Because it's not getting strained. However, I don't have room for a dual PC setup. So, I guess maybe if I got like a laptop or something, I don't know. Like a laptop to act like as a second PC, like a buffer, so I can stream from the laptop. Kind of like how Rain does it. Then I can just capture my stuff with a capture card or whatever. Capture my main PC with a capture card. I mean, that's about like the only other thing I can think of that would probably work without having to get a full-blown, you know... At the same time, I think about that. I would need the laptop hooked up to Ethernet. Well, I got 2 Ethernet lines in my PC here. I have two Ethernet lines in here, one for my consoles and one for my PC. I guess if I were to do the dual setup for like PC games, I would just use the Ethernet for a laptop over there. Then if I can just go back to single streaming when if I'm doing like console games here. I guess I could do that, you know, or games that are really not really that demanding. Yeah, I guess that would work. Port switch. I've never seen those. I've never used one of those before. Oh look, there's our HUD, by the way. You get the minimal HUD. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Because I'm always swapping out my Ethernet for my Switch 2, my PS4, and then my PS3. Okay, I need to plug it into there. Plug it into there. Made it through! You can definitely feel when the frame rate starts to chug on the N64. You can see it dip. I wonder why they never ported Heretic to N64. You've been so angry that you punched the bell, yeah, right? What's up, Mac? Approaching the 7 portals. The 7 doors once guarded Hexen from outside invasion forces that have served the world. Now you bar your way and hide. Hold on, what? Let me read this again. 7 portals once guarded Hexen from an outside invasion. Forces that had served the world now bar your way and hide a valuable secret. That makes more sense.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die? Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Yeah, Yeah, this game is big to save on the memory pack. Gotta make sure I do it. I totally misspelled stream. Nope, that's wrong. That's an N, not stream. Yeah, naming the same file, yeah, for real though. It's also got quick saves too, which is pretty awesome. But at least we can save whenever we want. That's a blessing. I no worries, Cora. Thank you for the lurkies. Being able to save whenever we want is a blessing. That's gonna make it a little bit more bearable. I get my axe. I'm gonna start slapping bitches with my axe. Where's that switch at? There it is. Shit. I really love that N64 version soundtrack. It's so good. That guy in particular. I still wonder why they never ported Heretic over to the Nintendo 64 if they got Hexen, you know? Heretic never saw a console port until the recent release of Heretic plus Hexen. I'm so curious as to why they never bothered porting Heretic over. And this is running on the Doom engine, it would work. We're gonna port the sequel game instead of the actual main game. Crazy. And the Guardian of Ice. These frozen caverns, relentless ice, the sentinel that will crush any who it's slipped by and unlock its. Sure, we save. Good thing saving doesn't take too long. It'd be way worse. I was looking for the one that had the little sword icon on it, but it wasn't there. Save scum the shit out of this. Guys, we gotta make sure we survive. There's the sword. That's what I was looking for last time. For all it's worth, though, this is a pretty competent port, minus the controls being a little bit weird. Like I said, if you want to see the controls for this game, here's the actual manual. That's what I got to deal with. This one's open. I hate that they use the same sound as the Chaos Serpents, this version. Don't have their unique noise. Approaching the Guardian of Steel. Old Steel, once serving the might of Hexen, now stands arrayed against those who would liberate the world from Korax. Save. A death sound? You probably did hear it in Diablo. Thankfully, I know how this dungeon works most of the time. Oh, that dungeon. How this level mostly works. Jump button and the use button are the same button. That's definitely a choice. Yeah, that's basically true, yeah. Gotta figure out what opened up and where. Like, yeah, you just like, you hit the switch, like, what does that do? I don't know what it does. And you look at the map and you see something open. It's like, oh, that's what that did. Like, you see it move on the map. It's like, oh, I saw that move. I really do not like that the jump button and the confirm button are the same buttons. So weird. Guess they had to compromise somewhere. Saving. I don't want to end up dying and having to do all that again. What's actually opening and closing. These little bits here. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. Oh boy. On the 7 portals. That's also what confuses the crap out of people. Like, 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. Quake didn't really have puzzles like this. It only had things like this door opens elsewhere. That's literally about the extent of what Quake had. This door opens elsewhere. Good luck getting to it. You don't know your way already. Hey, Synthro, what's up, dude? Ooh, armor. Well, the sequence complete? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, about the whole extent of Quake's puzzles was, like, you know, pushing buttons. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You hit all these buttons in a row. Congratulations. Expertly press those buttons, that's right. You press those buttons real good. So good that you got a sequence complete. Congratulations. You're such a good button presser. I think this is the Guardian of Fire. Statues are red, so yeah, it makes sense. Which in the Guardian of Fire, the molten depths of the world, death wears a mask of lava and fire. You must be brave, searching destruction in order to. This is where you die the most a lot in N64 Hexen, because platforming, yay! Platforming on a Nintendo 64 controller, that's the best, let me tell you. As I was saying, this is where you die the most. Combine platforming with jank controls and you got yourself a recipe for success. I have to immediately save. Yep. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of that. Maybe I should hit that switch first, if I can. I don't think I can. I should run forward and grab all the flasks first, and then hit that switch while I can. Grab all the full sheds. I love it when my jump button is the confirm button. It's great. Not only that, you're platforming with really low frame rate. It's also fun. Yes, come up to me so I can smack you down. I'm glad saving doesn't take a million years, though. Not sure where the hell he manifested from. That was a loud crack of thunder outside. Oh boy. You just wait till I get my projectile weapon. You bitches are gonna get wrecked. That's right, get close. That's right, get some. I do love the music in this version, though. It is easily my favorite variant of the soundtrack. It's so good. I think it's a lot of people's favorite version of Hexen music, actually. Hexen 64's music is just pure greatness. One thing this version did really well. Oh my god. That was a lot of chaos surfings, Jesus. We got the Wendigos here now. Great. These annoying bitches. You know, the worst part of getting into the Guardian Ice over here is the fact that the ceiling, that you got crushers that will lead you up to the portal and they will crush you. That's the worst part. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you make the way to get up to the portal kill you? Clearly. Okay, well, it's those things that kill you. It's not exactly the portal path. Also, fuck the Wendigos, man. Bitches. That damage is ridiculous. Guys, dude. Seriously. Those guys suck. I'm so glad we can save anywhere at any time. That's amazing. That's what makes this version bearable. I don't know if you can do that on the PS1 version, though. I do have the PS1 version, but I don't know if you can save anywhere. Hexen had a Nintendo 64 port, it had a PlayStation port, and also had a Sega Saturn port. Sega Saturn and PlayStation had the cutscenes. The cutscenes that we watched in the game. That's where those cutscenes come from. And the PC version never had those cutscenes until the remaster. And those cutscenes were actually rebuilt from the ground up, which was pretty cool. Like shot for shot. Done in the same way that Quake 2 cutscenes were done. I think that's really cool that Night Dive did that. Oh, shit. I just remember, this level's gonna be the most dangerous too. Yeah, this level's gonna be the most dangerous. I don't know, what the hell? This is gonna be the most dangerous to navigate with a controller. Why would you put health there in front of a trap that shoot? What? That health is irrelevant. Why would you put that there and then have a trap that shoots you? That health is literally irrelevant, man. Why would you do this? And yeah, you can grab the health, but at what cost? Yeah, the Doom engine really needed ice physics, yeah, for real though. But at least we got jumping in this game, which is nice. It takes like, what? Maybe 5 seconds to save, maybe? 5, 10 seconds? Not too bad. I really hate that jump is the confirm button. Why? Why is this a thing? I think I'm humping the walls and jumping at the same time, which I am. Oh, I see where we are. I guess you only have so many buttons on the N64 controller, so you can only do so much. What did that do? Oh, I guess it opened up this area. I'm gonna save before I get attacked. Oh, my audio sounds weird. I don't know if it sounds like that for you guys too. Sounds like it's like glitching. I think you guys probably hear that too. That's weird. Hold on. I reset. That seems to have fixed it. I wonder if that's a problem with the cartridge being, you know, being old as it is. That doesn't sound right. Let me clean out the cartridge 1 second. That doesn't sound right. I used alcohol on it, so hopefully that'll fix it. That's weird. I wonder if it's my HDMI cable that's doing that? Definitely shouldn't sound like that. All the other audio sounds fine. That's weird. Yeah, it's really strange. Like, I'm hearing it on my TV too, so it's not just you guys. Seven portals don't sound like this one. I gotta see. Yeah, they do. I wonder if it's my HDMI cable. I don't know. Could be the HDMI cable's getting, like, bad reception. I could always swap it out. But now it's sounding normal. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Weird. I gotta use the restroom. We're back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, Terryglaive. Apparently saving the game reset the music and it fixed it. That's really weird. I don't know why that sounded all crunchy like that before. That's really strange. It might just be something with the cartridge itself, because this is an old cartridge. Might literally just be the cartridge itself. In which case, that really sucks. I've had this cartridge for years, so... How you doing, Terryglaive? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, now the audio sounds fine. Yeah, it was the music that was all crunchy for some reason. Playing on real hardware, by the way. It could just be for the fact that this cartridge is really old. Now the music's getting all fucked again. Hexen is primarily a PC game. This is the Nintendo 64 version port. Playing the Nintendo 64 version because that was a subathon goal. Oh my god. We're playing this on real hardware, so I don't know why the music is all glitchy. I have no idea what's causing this. It's fine, not a lot of people read the stream titles anyway. See, now the music sounds fine. Oh my god, I made it. I made it! Fire key, nice. I don't know why the music's getting all fucky though. Again, I'm just gonna attribute it to cartridge being old. None of my other Nintendo 64 games act like this. Only this one. The fuck was that noise? Oh! That's what that noise was. You have stairs now. Dragon skin bracers, nice. Oh, what are these guys here? Who's the bitch? You. Oh yeah, we got falling damage in this. Of course we do. I can literally feel it when this game's frame rate drops. Got a stutter. Weird frame pacing going on. I need to use 90 pages of my memory card. That's a lot. This was a PC game originally. And I got ported to Nintendo 64, I got ported to PlayStation, and I also got ported to Sega Saturn. And recently I got a remaster, so it's on everything now. It's running on the Doom engine, so... Save. Very Super Nintendo sounding. It's MIDI. Stairs have risen on the 7 portals. Oh, have they now? It's very fantasy-like. Oh, you know. This game literally is fantasy Doom, basically. They hurt too much. Can't say I played those games before. We did go warrior, yep. We did indeed. How you doing, Spencer? Good to see you. I mean, we're already in the deep end, so might as well go all the way, right? Instead of choosing the cleric like a sane person and starting with a ranged weapon, I just decided not to. Hey, Spike. Oh yeah, Sorcerer is pretty easy because, you know, you got the freaking fire gloves that set people ablaze, which is pretty awesome. The one saving grace of this port is the fact that I can save everywhere. Though the audio is on my cartridge gets kind of crunchy sometimes. I don't know why. Like the music will start getting like this. See? I don't know why it gets like this. It's weird. Sometimes when I save the game, it fixes it. This is the only cartridge I have on the N64 that does this. And it's just the music. I don't know why. I don't know what causes this. Now it's fine. Go figure. God, you can feel the frame rate drops when it stutters, though. You can physically see them. I think it's just because my card's old, and I probably need a new card. What the hell? So it's probably just my cartridge being old then. So if it's not one problem, I have another one, you know? It's like one problem or nothing another for me. It's like a curse. But at least the game works. I don't remember how to get in here, though. Yeah. Not only do we gotta get a new GPU, we gotta deal with other problems. So I hope we can hit that GPU goal eventually. It'll take a miracle to hit it really fast, though. What is that actually opening? I know this opens up. I don't know how to open that up. Judging by this should open up too. I'm missing something. I just want to get in there. Not sure what that did. That one is still pulled down. That's interesting that that's still pulled down and didn't go back up. What the hell did that do? Look at the map and hope we have a general idea of what it did. Hit a switch, it did something. Congratulations on trying to figure it out. Good luck, I guess. At least on the remastered, we did get some feedback, because there's, like, you know, indicators of what we've done. Very nice, by the way. Oh yeah, I said the stairs of the 7 portals have opened. I see. Now we have access to over here. A door opened in the Guardian of Ice. Really? Really hit the Guardian of Ice? Also hate more of the fact that we have, fall damage. Oh boy, the Guardian of Ice. How fun. Going up. Hey, proverbial. Proverbial ooh-woo. Well, I hope the audio doesn't get chunky again. Probably will. I don't know what's up with my cartridge. I don't know why it's being the way it is. I guess it was this door that opened. Holy crap.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to
I see. That did a thing somewhere. Oh god. Ready to ooh, of course. Back in the Guardian of Steel, I see. Oh god, I hate these enemies so much. Bruh. How? How? I guess that's how. Gave me a bunch of flechettes for a reason. I don't know if my dragon skin bracers saved me or not. know what those did. What did the bracers do? Is that like a permanent armor buff or something? What is the point of this room? There's no item. There's nothing. Oh, that's. I see. Oh, this is open now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? On an N64 controller, nonetheless. Why? I want that Mystic Urn. Frame rate dropped pretty hard there. Gotta go through the slow ones, it's fine. Oh yeah, it runs pretty good for the most part. It's just the controls that are ass. You want to see my controls? For those who haven't been in here, here's my control scheme. It's what I gotta deal with. There's the manual right there. That's what I gotta deal with. Not the most intuitive, I can tell you that. Man, that frame rate chugged right there, Jesus. Me out of there. Oh, that's open now. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? Good to see you. You're doing good. How you been? I'm doing good. We're just making our way through one pretty tough game. Hexen. One of the most confusing games ever created. But also a fun game, so. There's also a subathon goal that we hit during my subathon, so we gotta do the fun game. Playing the Nintendo 64 version on real hardware because torture. Oh cool, the audio is screwed up getting nice. For whatever reason, that fixed it. I don't know what's going on with that. Hexen's a fun game, but it's also very confusing and it's frustrating to people who don't know what the hell they're doing, you know? The game doesn't really tell you what you did. Thankfully, the remaster kind of fixes that and makes it easier for you to figure out where you're going. Yeah, most people didn't get past here. Because for all intents and purposes, it is confusing as all hell. That's what you're doing. Trying to open up all these doors so you can get to the center door. Trying to get this door open. Hey, no worries. It's okay. I appreciate the lurkies. I always appreciate it. Don't worry. Oh, good. I appreciate that you're here. Well, if I can get it working properly, Dead Space. If not, then it's gonna be Super Mario 64 RTX. Oh, we're back on the Guardian of Fire. It's been a while since we've been in here. Boy, the Guardian of Fire. Like, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends, you will not miss anything. So I'll be right back in like 3 or so minutes. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Alright. There will be no burgers today for me because the burgers are not thawed out, and plus I don't have any buns, and also it's also raining, so. I don't know what I'm eating after stream. I'll have to figure that one out. Sounds like a weakness. Yeah, no burgers. My one true weakness. No buns. Burgers are not thawed out. I got two more sets of burgers in the freezer. Raining outside. Well, that sucks. I'm saving before I do something stupid. There goes the audio again. For whatever reason, that fixes it. I don't know why that fixes the audio. It's weird. I guess it like resets the audio or something. That's why it fixes it. Hey, Real High, how's it going? That makes sense then. Oh, the stairs have risen in the 7 portals, huh? Oh, there they are. Just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Door open in the Guardian of Ice. Oh boy. Again with the Guardian of Ice. Can we just like not go to the Guardian of Ice anymore, please? I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go there anymore. I hate the Guardian of Ice. I'd rather go to the Guardian of Steel. Time to find what door opened up here. I don't know what it did, but we're gonna find out. Time to find out, chat. We're all gonna find out together. Like a guessing game. What door opened in this place that we have no idea? Maybe it's vanilla ice? Ice, baby. Was it this one? Oh, yeah, it's probably this one. No, it's got all the enemies in it. makes sense. That was easy. I like the idea of going down there, though. Oh, that's made it worse. I made that jump. Not only once, but twice. Into the Guardian of Fire we go again. Die! Save. I'm not putting up with that. It really is a blessing that this game lets you save whenever you want, just like on the PC version. Otherwise, I think this version probably would be unbeatable. You can only save after you finish, like a... What the hell? Well, alright then. That happened. Good to know that that does that. One half of the puzzle's been solved in the 7 portals. One half? I guess it's better than 1/3. You know, one thing I like about Hexen, though, is that it lets you keep all the quartz flasks between the levels, unlike Heretic. Heretic doesn't let you keep all your quartz flasks between each level, but Hexen does. So that's a win for Hexen. Still, I still wonder how Heretic would actually run on the N64. But it's really weird that they didn't bring Heretic over. I wonder how well it would run. Considering how Hexen is running, probably the same, I would imagine. Why didn't they bring it over? That's the weird thing. Like, they brought the sequel over, but not the actual game that it's a sequel to. I'm confused by that logic. Why was Hexen brought over, but not Heretic? It's only years later that now Heretic is on consoles. Well, I mean, they're all part of the same universe. Hexen Beyond Heretic, I mean, they're all part of the same universe. You know, you got the Serpent Riders and all that nonsense, so it's all one thing. Sequel, which was newer, would equal more money. That's fair. Yeah, but you're only getting half of the story, though, which sucks. And again, you never got the full story on consoles anyways, because Hexen 2 never came. Or did Heretic 2. Really aren't connected, but they have the same story though. It's like they're talking about the Sparrow from Heretic and everything. Isn't this like one giant story? You could say they're loosely connected, I guess, but they're still dealing with the Serpent Riders. I think it's fair to say they're not connected in some way. Well, obviously, yeah, you can play without knowing about Heretic. Yeah, that's true. You absolutely can. But I think you get a better sense of what's going on if you do play Heretic first. No? I think you get a better sense of, like, what the whole arc of the story is if you play Heretic first. Yeah. Bosses, Serpent Rider, like the other I guess, you know. Different world, different monsters, different everything, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. You're in the world of Kronos and Hexen. Of course, they keep calling it the world of Hexen, but it's the world of Kronos. Did the new expansions try to connect Hexen and Heretic together? Better, though. I haven't played the new expansions for Heretic or Hexen yet. Wasn't the whole point of them to, like, try to connect the worlds together? Or am I just, like, pulling shit on my ass? You don't think so? Okay. Popular fan map. Is there any good source ports for Hexen 2 though? Is there any good ones? Because I really want to play Hexen 2. Hammer of something. That really narrows it down. Furion? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I can only hope Night Dive remasters Hexen 2, and then we get the Portal Pervious, I think that's what it is, the expansion. That was a loud crack of thunder just now. It like timed itself completely with the mashing door sounds. It's loud, yeah, it can be. Yeah, I did lower the volume a bit. What I'm trying to do is figure out how to get over here. I completely forgot how to get over in here. I think I need to get in here. Wow, the map is like not being drawn properly when I move the map. It's weird. What's up with the map? Why is it doing this? Oh, here we go. We're actually in here. Never mind. It's open now. Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's open now. Like that. And there was nothing in here. Well, shouldn't the main door be open now? Not open yet. Guess I missed something else in the Guardian of Fire. Like maybe down there, for example? Oh, wait. We were up here already. Wait, so what the hell am I missing? Oh boy. That clearly looks like it opens up on the map. Can I not go over here? Oh yeah, that's what I'm missing. I didn't go over here. Well damn, there we go. Well, that didn't do anything for me. Just let me down here. Oh, come on, dude. Here I thought I found something. Well, there's that area over there I haven't been to, so we can probably check that. Got that little bare area right there that's not been explored, so... It's the most likely candidate of where I need to go. Question is, how the hell do I get over there? Just go over here this way? That's not open. I think this is where we came in from a portal at one point. We came in there through a portal. I think it was from the Guardian of Ice. over here that we came in through the portal. Starting to fire. Oh, so that was actually nothing then. That actually was nothing. What about that area that looks like it's uncompleted? Not completely. I'm missing something there? I guess we're over here. Why does that look like that opens up to something? I'm unsure where we need to go. What the hell? Rude, attacking me while I'm looking at the map? How dare you? Maybe I need to check Guardian of Ice again? That or Guardian of Steel? Maps and see if we're missing somewhere we haven't gone. to spawn right near me. That's where we got that key. That room is useless. Right over here. Go over here? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. I'm not going through that nonsense again. Well, I guess we'll check the Guardian of Steel if there's anything else that I'm missing there. I don't think I did. I am, though. How'd you get over here? I feel like I must have missed a switch somewhere. A puzzle switch. How is there not a puzzle switch in here? Got that puzzle. What the fuck? I don't think that's normal, chat. I don't think that's normal. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? What else on this side?
Massacre.
Massacre? Oh yeah, this is open now. Already got those switches. What is it that I'm missing then? Is there a switch over here that I may have missed? Maybe? The room with all those pillars? There might have been. I feel like I'm missing like one more switch to open the main gate. Maybe there's a switch here that we missed in this little area here. We didn't explore it, apparently, according to the map. Oh yeah, look over here. Possible that there's absolutely nothing over here, because there's not. Okay, so I didn't miss a switch here? Unnecessary damage. That was illegal damage. Okay, so what the hell am I missing then? What am I missing then? That switch? What does that switch do? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We We opened the main gate. It was there the whole time. Like that we got the infighting going on. Why is that not open? We opened the main gate, but that door is not open. We sort of opened the main gate. Which over here? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Derp derp derp. Yeah. Ooh, Wings of Wrath. Segment of the Quietus. Not sure how I'm supposed to get the Wings of Wrath there, though. Oh, right there, probably. Gotta run and jump and hope we make it. Well, that's the end of this hub. But throw in the cutscene. Because it's basically going to read this intermission screen.
A vast domain of harsh wilderness stretches before you, but greater challenges remain ahead. The dense tangle of forest surely hides hostile eyes. But what lies beyond will be worse. Barren deserts, dank swamps, and musty caverns bar your way. But you cannot let anything keep you from your fate, even if you might come to wish it would. And beyond, flickering in the distance, the ever-shifting walls of the hypostyle seem to mock your every effort.
That's basically what that did. It's like a summarized version of what this is. Approaching Shadowwood, nature itself has been corrupted into something sinister. To escape the dark forest, you must recover the secrets of the Horn, the swamp, and the caves. I love this version of the Shadowwood theme. It's so good. It's my favorite. We made it to the next hub. Not bad. Only 2 hours.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
My servants can smell your farts, human. A lot of dudes. I need my next weapon. Give me the almighty hammer that shoots projectiles at people. Or at monsters in this case, not really people. dead? There you go. Kinda hoping that would stop the trap, so apparently it did. Bruh. I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't.
My servants can smell your blood, human.
I can smell your farts, too. I gotta remember to save next time. No! I should save before going in the narrow passageways. Right as I said that, I should save next time. I didn't save.
My servants can smell your blood, human. Save. Before going into dangerous areas. Oh boy! We're in for a ride, chat. Ah!
The frame rate combined with the Nintendo 64 overly sensitive control stick doesn't really help much. My god, I went too far. Please. Just wanted to get the mana. Ah! All the mana. And all the healing. Hell yeah. Save. It's saved because we did all that. Here we go again. Save. And we gotta get around there and not die. And hit a switch, which I forgot what it does. Like it opens it like... Staircase. I picked Warrior. Yeah. I made it extra hard on myself. Sounded like it lowered staircases, but to where? At least that doesn't come out the door. We did open our first portal, so we probably should go there. Approaching the wastelands. These once fertile lands have been rendered barren and lifeless, except for those creatures serving Korax. The planet has been split asunder. Planet has been split asunder here in pitfalls around to swallow the unwary. Boy. Boy. Oh yeah, we got the doo-doo brown Chaos Serpents. That's a crater of might over there. I want that crater of might. Sounds like where Yamcha had died. I mean, he did leave a crater. might make a crater and put Yamcha in it. Save this because I haven't saved. I guess I do something stupid. Really need my next weapon. I think I find it in this level. Give me my mighty hammer. Orculator, nice. Boots of Speed. You got these dickheads. hate them. I don't have any grenades either. That sucks. At least I'm not taking damage from the water. Like I thought I was going to. Save. Save. Just to make sure I don't have to do it over again, I'm gonna save some of the hell out of this game. Crazy. I'm gonna save scum the hell out of this. Oh. I see. Well, you're also not playing it on a controller. That's different. My mighty weapon? No, it's the cave. It's the horn key. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't hate the Nintendo 64 controllers. This is the control layout's a bit awkward for me. If it played more like Duke Nukem 64 in terms of controls, I think I'd probably be able to handle it a little bit better. Save. If this handled more like Duke 64, I think I'd probably be able to do it way better. That or GoldenEye or God, that's so annoying. Oh, there's a switch here. I didn't see that switch last time. Now I did. Oh wow, he got killed by the trap? Dang. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy get killed by a spike trap. That was new. I got another Titan's axe. Not my hammer of justice. Where's my hammer? In my projectile throwing hammer. Didn't I just get the cave key? Oh, I got the horn key, never mind. Started, is it? That very well might be. my hammer. Now we're talking. I too can now shoot projectiles. Now we got this nightmare to navigate. Oh boy. Yeah, projectile. Oh boy. This isn't too bad to navigate on PC. Oh my god. I can't believe I pulled myself up from that. Oh, did I just get a Molitor? I got a Molitor buddy to help me. That's awesome. I got myself a friendly neighborhood Molitor.
Would you like to save your current game?
Actually, yes, I would. Hey, Suko. I mean, yeah, GoldenEye was a top-tier N64 game, just like Perfect Dark, so... I totally get it. I'm doing good, doing good. We're making our way through. Approaching the Darkmere. Treacherous swamps have become even more deadlier. The rot and the mire obscures many dangers as well as the means of progression. My ADHD brain is like, I gotta read this slowly. Whoa. This looks wild on like there's like a white border around the game. You can kind of see it on the top of the screen there. guys can hardly see it, but the game is actually encased in like a white border around for this. It's like they had to like shrink the screen size or something for this area. I need to use the restroom real quick, go chat, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. Now, you guys can't really see it, but it's because of how I had the screen cropped. This is also the farthest I've ever gotten in Hexen 64. I've actually never made it to the second hub. You can sort of see the white border around it, how I got it cropped. You can sort of slightly see it still. Yeah, I've never made it this far in Hexen 64 before, because I've never made it past the first hub. Yeah, now I'm gonna beat it, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna beat it. I'm in fact gonna beat this game. Feels like they had to shrink the resolution for this stage. That's why it's also running faster. You know how when you shrink the resolution of Doom and you have a little background behind the image? It's kind of the same thing here, except it's a white background. Really hate these guys. Right now I'm all out of flasks. Really hate those annoying sea serpent enemies. They're really stupid. They do a lot of damage. So much damage we might need Flex Seal. Those do. That's why I said it does so much damage. We might need Flex Seal. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Mean it's barred from the inside. I need to get in there and get that key. Yeah, their shields can deflect my shots. Bitches. The audio? Oh. Hear a door open in the distance. this door. Very nice. Save immediately. What key that was I just got. I didn't see the name. But it opens up this, so... Ooh, icon of the defender, nice. I really come here just to get the icon of the defender, though? I believe there had to be like another reason. Nothing behind a secret bookcase, perhaps? A switch over here for a puzzle. Shadowwood. Was the PC version this foggy too? I don't recall the PC version being this heavy on the fog. Might have been doubled up for the N64 for, like, you know, performance reasons. We're gonna have to play through the PC version again, so we can have both versions up. No, we should also play through the PS1 version too, because that one's a delight. I do have the PS1 version, so we might as well play through that one too. But that'll be something. All the enemies are front-facing; they don't have back sprites. PS1 version is something else. Let me tell you. Feels like I was done on like a beta version of Hexen. Like, this game drops frames every now and then, but the PS1 version, oh boy. That version's dropping frames right out the gate. It's a sight to behold, that one. Like Duke Nukem Total Meltdown on the PS1. Oh boy, that version of Duke Nukem 3D is something else. The only reason you want to play that one is for Plug and Pray, which is like a mediocre thing. But there's a PC port of Total Meltdown, so... If we play Total Meltdown, we'll probably do the PC port of it, like Duke 64. Rather than suffer with it on controller and terrible frame rate. Because God, it's bad. It's so bad. We got the horn key, and what is that, the skull key? Or is that the king's key? I don't know what that key is. Bitch. What we don't have right now is the cave key. It's still so weird hearing Ettins make the Chaos Serpent noises. Out of the, noises from Duke 3D. The Assault Troopers make. Oh, this room. That's right, we died here. Yep, we died there. I couldn't get away in time. Got him. this room is a whole mess. When am I playing Requiem? When I get a new GPU. Because my 3080 cannot stream the game at the same time. We tried playing Requiem yesterday, and, well, it didn't work out very well. Whenever I get a new GPU, whenever we hit that goal is when we're going to be playing Requiem. The faster we hit that donation goal, the quicker Requiem comes into play. That's up the chat. The only way I can get there is with your help, so... Only way I can get there is with chat's help. Oh my god, the lag here. What the hell? How you doing, Icy? Welcome on in. Couldn't see where I was going. Oh man, this room is a mess. This N64 controller feels like I got ice physics on permanently. Damn it. Oh, it was right there the whole time. What? What killed me? Did I get smashed? Oh my god. Not all the things have moved. That was bullshit.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I know, right? That's some bullshit. Oh yeah, that's how I died. What the fuck even is this? I'll take that. Oh yeah, it's a portal. That's what this room is. It's a portal exit. That's what this room is. Oh, the Caves of Circe. Countless travelers have lost their way in the caverns, never to be heard from again. Find the key, the caves must be covered and the dangers faced. These caves suck, because I think there's like a dragon enemy in these caves, and that really sucks. Unless they cut him out of this version because he caused lag, I don't know. There's a dragon enemy in these caves, and he is a pain in the ass. It's almost like the dragon from Quake's expansion. Kill the doo-doo brown chaos serpents. Yeah, get them. Sucks. Hey, Running Wild, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
Basically. Dead Space was being dumb, so I didn't want to mess with it on stream. We'll figure it out after Hexen. I thought I had it fixed, but clearly I didn't. Like, oh yeah, it was just this one file that was causing it not to be stable 60, and then I booted up this morning. It's like, I'm gonna be all screwy again. Like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with this on stream. I'm just gonna play Hexen instead. This was also a sub-goal game. I'd rather not have another short stream where I just, like, I quit early because I'm frustrated and things don't work. But we have something that does work. The frame rate, I couldn't get it to, like, stay locked at 60. At one point I did. Yesterday, and I was like, every time I booted it up, it was at 60 frames perfectly. And then when I booted it up this morning just to test it out, to see if it was still locked at 60, it was going to 40 and 30 and 25 and all this weird nonsense because the game's engine's weird. I gotta do some more tweaking or something to figure out how to get it to, like, stay stable 60. It's not my PC problem, it's the game's engine problem. My PC's too strong for it. Game has a weird engine problem. Here, I'll let you guys look at it. Here, look. Paul DLL, I deleted that and I sort of fixed it. And I was like, oh yeah, that was what's up with the problem. That weird DLL that was named Paul. I deleted it and I booted up Dead Space and it was like running at 60 frames, perfectly fine. And then I started it this morning, I was like, alright, Dead Space time. Nope, it's doing it again. It's doing the thing again where it's not behaving. Oh shit, doo-doo brown. Brown serpents hit a little bit harder than their green counterparts. For those who are wondering, yes, we can bring up the PC HUD right here. We have our PC version HUD. We can see our quietus part. He's just staring at us. He's like, I see you, bitch. Your move. You're a move, bitch. He's just staring at us directly. One-sixth of the puzzle has been solved in the Shadowwood. Oh boy. One-sixth of the puzzle. Our first puzzle chain we pulled. You know what's funny though? I think Raven Software had a hand in this port. I think Raven actually had a hand in this port. Maybe. I want that Crater of Might. What's changed in this map? have the cave key yet. I don't have the swamp ass key either. Now, I wonder how bad the quietus is gonna drop the frame rate in this. That fires a bunch of projectiles. We got the doo-doo brown surfing over there. That area looks dangerous. Yeah, that's an area that's not open to us yet. What the hell changed in here then? Did anything change? Because it gave us the exit. I'm not sure anything changed. Oh, well, this is a little different. We had new enemies over here. An area we haven't been to, so yeah, this is different. Ooh! Crater of Mites. Yeah, now we're talking. Good item. I believe that gives me like a full mana recharge and health as well. we've looped back around. Rat comments. There's nothing special up here other than that item. Oh? Phew, excuse me. Did I just find a secret area? What the hell? There's nothing special over here. Phew, excuse me, chat. Sorry, I didn't mute my mic there. Nice. What the hell? God, I did it again. Sorry. Ugh, sorry, chat.
Hello there!
Yeah, hello there. Over here trying to scare me. I'll admit, you made me startled me a little bit. Just a little bit. I want to play Deus Ex again. I wonder how that remaster for Deus Ex is coming along now. Since they pulled it from the store, because people are like, this looks like ass. Yeah. I wonder how that's faring along now. Maybe they'll treat it with more respect, or they give it to Night Dive. Night Dive would do it justice. Night Dive would probably put in the PS2 content too. I'm pretty sure Night Dive wanted to do Deus Ex anyway. That was like on their list of games they wanted to remaster. That was my PC, not yours, chat. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That really sucks. I mean, Night Dive basically owns System Shock now, right? They basically own all the rights to System Shock. They should get the rights for Deus Ex. I think that's death. Pretty sure that's death. But before I do something stupid, I'm gonna save. Yep, that would be death. Good thing I saved. I still have 1/6 of the puzzle, but I don't know what the hell changed here. We got Sin here. Other than us able to get the Crater of Might, I don't see what else changed. Or opened up at all. I can't get over there yet. where we got the horn key. What I need is the cave key. I can't even find a portal out of here. I'm going around in circles. Where the hell is the portal out of here? Literally just going in circles, man. What the hell? This is a portal out of here, but I can't access it because I need the cave key. What? Not a great spot to check your map, I guess. Hey, Sir Greg, what's up, buddy? That's a portal right there. I don't know if I can get back to it, though. that is this. I can't do that. How the fuck did I get out here before then? How can I not remember where a portal is that got me out of here? Like I am forever stuck here. Was it over here? Maybe? Oh, thank God. We're out of here. Jesus. Finally! Good God, man. Shalakard, what's up, man? Hexen's actually a pretty good game, it's just really confusing. It's a bit confusing as hell. Oh, you know. I mean, the N64 version is even more, no, something. But it was a subathon goal, so, we're doing it. I've never beaten the N64 version before, so... this will be a first for me. Oh, this is open now. Oh, wait, never mind. This is nothing. Never mind. It's like, oh, crap, I thought we got something new. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. How you doing, Shalakard? Hope you're doing good. One level where they had to shrink the resolution for this game. I still find kind of funny. That got us our key. I need the cave key. Is that red on the map? bookcase is red on the map, that means there's a secret passage. Oh, we can zoom in on the map. I was like, can I zoom in? Oh, wow, we can zoom in pretty far. That bookcase is not red. An area that is red, though. Right there. That little spot, that got my attention. Why is that red? There's a switch there. Hey, I didn't see that switch there before. What did that do? I knew there had to be something else up here besides getting, like, whatever. So there was a switch that we just hit. I don't know what that opened. Oh. Maybe something down here? Oh, it did! Found something, chat. Found progression. That do, I'll open up that. Got it. Yeah, it was all fucked again. Go, fixed it. Oh shit. I remember this. full of traps. I remember this. Swamp key acquired. We got our swamp key. That's good. What? I had to take that way, huh? At least I didn't get hit by the fire. Alright, we got some progression, that's good. Got our swamp key, that's good, that's really good. Hello. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. I think this is going to lead us into another teleporter. Stretching. Oh, man. I need to use the restroom chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I shall return. I'm going to play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends. You will not miss anything. Be right back in like 3 or so minutes. Use this time to grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need. BRB. I'm back, chat. Hi, zombie. How you doing, lovely? Thanks for waiting, friends. Now I'm sitting here trying to think of what do I make for lunch? I can't make a burger right now. I'm like, what if I made pancakes? What if I made pancakes for lunch? Breakfast for lunch? Whip out the pancake mix, go at it. Then I have to bust out the griddle and do all the other stuff too. It's like, do I want to make pancakes for lunch? Or what do I want to do? I could make nachos. I mean, nachos is always a good time. Doodoo rounds. I thought the thing had auto aim. Alright, now we got our swamp key. We got our swamp ass key. Back to the wastelands. Well, now we can go to the door that needs the swamp key. Thank God. We can actually get some progress in here. It was having some issues. I need to figure out. I need to iron those issues out, and I didn't want to jack with it on stream today. I thought I had fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So I'm still trying to iron out the issues, and I didn't want to like troubleshoot on stream. I'm like, we're just gonna do this instead. The OG game. The OG game has some weird engine issues that I gotta work around. I'm trying to get that sorted out. I thought I fixed it yesterday. I thought I had sorted it out yesterday, and then I started it up this morning, and it was misbehaving again. I was like, okay. And Dead Space is a subathon game, so we're gonna be doing it either way, even if I have to download the PS3 version. We're gonna be playing Dead Space. That might be the better course of action, is just playing it on the PS3 emulators. Like, unlocking it, the frame rate to 60 FPS. If I can't get the PC version to behave, that might be the one way to do it. I haven't tried the remake. The remake is a completely different game in terms of spec-wise, and I don't know how it runs yet, because I haven't tried the remake yet. No, I mean, it's a different game. It's a different game in terms of the engine that it's running on. I know the remake is pretty much one-to-one to the original, from what I heard. But I haven't tested out, like, how it runs yet. But I'm willing to bet it's probably not gonna like my 3080 when I try to stream that version. So, as it has been the case with a lot of these games, it's too much for my 3080 to handle on stream. But I'm still gonna work with it. I'm gonna be playing the OG Dead Space regardless, because that's what everybody voted on. We will play the remake too. But I'll get it working one way or another. I'll get it working. The hell? You got 2 craters of mites now. Nice. I should save. Where are you? Ace my axe, bastard. They have the correct death sounds and everything, but they don't have the correct monster sound. I don't know why. That's so weird. Switches that I missed? One of these has a switch on it. Gotta be a switch somewhere that I missed to open up that gate. Why is that? Why does that suddenly have power? Oh. Like, why did that suddenly get powered? Oh, I just had to hit the button again. Okay, never mind. That's weird. I went up to the door and hit the button. Like, hit the door to open the door, but it didn't want to open. 1/6 of the puzzle has been solved in the shadow. Oh, another 1/6 of the puzzle. Another 1/6. Back into the dark mirror. Yeah, but why are we here again? Unless something has changed. Maybe we should look at the map. And that looks all new over there, but can we get over there? That's green, so it's probably the swamp key for that. That looks all new around the castle. Oh, there's a cave key door that we can't access. Oh, maybe that's the new bit? Look at the castle. Around the castle. Oh, I can't go over there. That's death. Wait, I see though. Hold on. That's a cave key door. That would lead me over there. Nothing doing with my swamp ass key. No, I switched to Turok. I would love to play Turok again, but that game gets copyrighted by Darren Mitchell by the freaking composer, and it's really annoying. I love Turok, especially because considering I worked on them. I need to get back into the caves. I need to get back into the cave so I can get the cave key. I don't remember how I got to the caves, though. Was it through Dark Mirror that I got to the caves? I think it was, right? Can I get to the caves from here? I really want that Steam version of Diablo 2, though. I really want to play that. Muscle mage power? Damn. I don't remember how I got to the caves. Kinda funny though, this is a pretty good one-to-one conversion of Hexen, the N64. I haven't seen really any compromises in like level geometry and stuff. Granted weapons with half strength requirements and shield. What the fuck? That's busted. I really like the assassin class, but that sounds busted as hell. Well, the traps are not firing anymore here. That's interesting. The only key I'm missing is the cave key. Oh, is this the cave right here? Hey, we found it. Nice. They nerfed the hell of a fun new weapon when Resurrection came out. You could make claws. You can make claws. Wait, you can make claws that made it so her combo finishers do not consume. What? That's so crazy. Why she got to get nerfed though? Like, I want to do another single-player one, and then we can do, like, multiplayer stuff. That'd be pretty fun. I want to get, like, a single-player run for my, YouTube channel. Then we can, like, do multiplayer shit. I need to get it on Steam first. Are attacking. I'm pretty sure Diablo 2 Remastered is one game that probably won't struggle now with my 3080 with my enhanced speed. It lagged the crap out of OBS last time, but I don't know why it did. The games that used to lag the hell out of OBS no longer do it because I switched the browser sources over CPU. My CPU handles all the browser sources, so now they no longer lag because they're not fighting with the GPU. That's why the little ticker down there would lag, and all my alerts would lag. I fixed that issue. Just don't make the browser sources hardware accelerated. Just turn that off. It's literally all you have to do, because then it won't be fighting with the GPU resources. This my CPU has like, what, 26 cores or something in there? It's doing just fine. Oh, no, but I'm still missing stuff here. Yeah, it's saying like up here. Bum 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 bum. A lot of flechettes. Bruh. Why? What do you have over here? What was over here that I got? That was a key that I got over here. Is there a key or something else? We need to get the cave key, because it's the one key we're missing. I think there was a swamp key door here that we need to go to. I think that's what it is. Gotta find it. absolutely save right here. Oh yeah, this looks very familiar. Gotta get over there somehow. Killed you. Why'd you spawn back in? We gotta get the cave key somehow. We gotta figure out how to get to it. That leads. That's an exit right there. Exit right there. What am I missing? This is like a path like right there. Get to that path. Almost took myself off the ledge there. gotta go around, I think, to get over to where that is. It's also like a locked area. It feels like it just like drops down or something. Let's go over here. Second chat, we're back.
Please stand by. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And this map has always been rather confusing. This one's always been like, what? You follow the map and you're like, okay. Looks like we're getting somewhere, but at the same time we're not. I mean, this feels right, but again, it's like blocked off, so what can we do about that? This area feels more like an exit than an entrance. None of these walls open up. I think this is an exit. Drop down from above. We can't get over there. Oh. Can we find a little secret? That was cool. We found like a little secret there. We got some armor. Trying to find little areas that seem like they're obvious. It's like, oh yeah, this is clearly something. Nothing of value is happening there. Oh! I think we found our answer, chat. Or those walls. Very sneaky. Not the doo-doo browns. Oh, there's our cave key. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we did it. Now we got our cave key. Yeah, we're good now. Kill the doo-doo browns. Oh, bitch. Gotta find that wall again. Is what, right over here? Right there. I'm not gonna lose half my health to the wall. I say that as I lose half my health to the wall. I said I wasn't going to lose half my health to the wall. Now I'm going to. now that's actually open now. Oh, a lot of these areas are straight up open now that we got the cave key. Interesting. They all lead to the key room. They all led to the key room. I see. Well, mission accomplished. We got our key. Doesn't mean we're done with this whole area yet, though. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna save it there for now. We made some pretty good progress today, I think. I'm getting hungry. I need something to eat. What? We will continue this tomorrow, chat. Do some more Hexen tomorrow, and then tomorrow is also Anime Saturday, where we start Evangelion for the first time, so I'm really excited. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, we're going to go right into the lovely Ryan Valerius. She's playing Final Fantasy VI. My favorite Final Fantasy game, so be sure to say hello to Ryan. Now we'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, friends, you guys have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, friends. Go say hi to Ryan for me. Until next time. Bye, friends!